Hello, 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 everybody. I just noticed a multi-post, so working on that at the moment. But looks like I have to go get rid of the Botrix problem. Not sure why all of the channels are double posting that I went live. But hey, it is what it is. Hello, everybody. Alright. Gonna continue on our old world for a little bit. What's up, Watson? Dashboard. Any of these gonna work correctly. But I should probably unmute for a second and see if a sound is coming. Ooh. Check, check. Yeah, it's not the greatest sound, but it is what it is for tonight. My other headset's dead, so. Sound is coming. What's up, Pockets? How's it going? Hey, that's a good test. Thank you. Now I can check the other chat. No, I figured that much. It's a bit loud. It's okay. Okay, I can turn it down. Right about there. See if that works. Brain is not here at the moment. I don't even know where we were. It's been 2 days. Not much. All right. So it's the opposite of what it was the other day. Interesting. Um. On it one. Bye. Is that too loud? Let's see how it is, and we can turn it down or turn it up depending on as needed. Too much. Alright, sounds good. Thank you. I've been having to dial back in. Alright, let's try right about there. Still feel like it's too loud? Good, 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 good. How's it going? Oh, it is. It's a blast. Now I gotta try and remember where I'm at here. House is over here. Let's go see if there's any islands I have to visit here yet, or if we were done here. Oh yeah, plenty of islands we have to visit yet. Nice little cozy game. There's fighting and stuff in it, but oh, this flight I couldn't play. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's basically the I look at it as I don't know. There's no true storyline behind it, to my knowledge, anyways. But it looks like the Earth has blown up, and yet we still somehow are within the Earth's atmosphere, and the islands are all floating, and yet travel around. And that's how I look at it. I'm sure that's not the real story, but pretty much a scavenge and fight the corruption. I don't see anything on this island. We're getting. Pick up sticks is good. One of the very basics of our childhood nature. 1, 2, skip a few. 5, 6, pick up sticks. Built into us. Let's see here. What else do we have? Trying to check my other chats here and make sure everything's flowing through to my chat system. Commented over. Let me try and comment once. Yeah, nope, didn't come through. I've been playing a bit. You been playing this game, Aloft? Ah, first time loading a game a few weeks ago, yeah. It's tax season for me, so me getting to play is pretty rare. Only reason I'm streaming tonight is little man woke up in the middle of the night with a night terror or something, so just kind of chilling while he watches TV. That'll be with you guys shortly. I'm just checking all of my other chats real quick. Multi-streaming can get overwhelming. Medieval Dynasty and Satisfactory, two very good games. Another one that I played that's kind of Medieval Dynasty is Sendoku Dynasty, like Medieval Dynasty but Japanese based. Although I will warn you, if you play completely through one or the other, you pretty much played through the other. Unless you really, really, really love Medieval Dynasty, you're not gonna stick the full way through Sendoku is Sudoku Sudoku. I can't say it. Oh, are they? Nice. So the one chat that I don't know if is working. Kick. There it is. Kick is working. The dangerous one that is not working. TikTok. Okay. So TikTok's chat is broke on any API system. Good to know. Alright. Let's go check out this tiny island, then we'll have to come back, because I can almost guarantee there's probably nothing on this tiny island either. So, I don't know if you've ever played Craftopia. Oh, good. But this kind of, if you're looking for a short description of this game, it reminds me of Craftopia with more endgame content. And obviously the world has been blown apart. There's obviously differences, but... Yeah, it's an older game. This is a newer kind of play style to it, I guess, I would say. You're not quite collecting the same kind of things or anything like that, but it gives you that nostalgic vibe of Craftopia. Although I hate it when people compare games, to be fair. I do it myself, but... I guess I mislike it more when people try to compare a game and the playstyle is nothing alike. Oh yeah, it's like 7 Days to Die meets a cozy game. Huh? How the heck are you gonna compare 7 Days to Die meeting a cozy game that are nothing alike? Yeah, flying around is... I mean, it's about the same as long as you used your glider in Craftopia. If you didn't use it, then I get that. Could get short wood at home. We can plant wood at home. The stuff here I'm really short on, so I gotta gather it. Hey. Although I will say the controls for the flying they made pretty simple. It's just WASD, and then your left click makes you go faster, and your right click makes you go slower. The nice thing that they don't have on this compared to Craftopia is there is no stamina for your flying. There's a lot of goats and stuff on this one. Craftopia has gotten a lot of updates in the past too. Decent past too. Yep, I do own that one. I thought so. It's been like 4 years, yeah. Yeah, it's an older game. It recently got an update. Now it's all one world. You're no longer hopping um section to section. Wow, there's nothing on these islands. I suppose that middle island had a lot yesterday, so makes sense that the rest of the islands in the area don't have much. Right, because this right here is our most important thing we need right now. We were completely out of it. Hopefully this island or this birdie isn't needed here. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how my landing pad isn't nearby. I mean, I am pretty far away from where it started, still. Failing with the spider. Whee! Yep, alright. The only thing I'd be leaving here is a pheasant. I'm okay with that. Let us teleport home. Let's check to see if we left any islands unsearched over there. Oh wow, I flew ahead. I was in the next zone, that's why it was saying. Okay. Well, then we definitely need to go back up there, because I missed something. Yeah, I bought Farm Sim 22, and then he was... Oh, hold on, let me land here quick so I can read that. Bought Farm Sim 22, and then he was gone, opened it like twice, didn't bother with 25. Ah, interesting. Yeah, we're working on a map right now for Farm Sim 25. And, haven't really played it much, but to be fair, I didn't play 19. Well, I played 19 a lot. I didn't play 22. I mean, I get it. Especially with the beginning of there not being as much content. Like, a lot of people really disliked the way they went about not including all of the base game things. And all the consoles players loved it. So it was a can't win everybody over situation. I mean, it's pretty decent. I would say the physics itself is probably the best upgrade, and the attention to detail within the graphics. I mean, yes, there's a graphics update, or a upgrade comparatively, but I think the attention to detail on the difference of the graphics is where the difference between 22 and 25 comes in. That being said, as far as submitting mods goes to Giants, it's an absolute headache. Yet there is water buffalo now. It's not a bad update. It's just, I don't know. I like I definitely can 100% tell the difference between 25 and 22. I do enjoy 25 more than 22, but again, I did not play 22 for more than like 3 weeks. After I got my mods updated that I make, I was pretty much done with it. And that's just because 19 killed me with. So when I streamed and made mods for FS19, I was streaming on Facebook, and of course, you let anybody on Facebook know, period, that you make mods, game over, my guy, because they're gonna figure out your personal Facebook account. They're gonna DM that asking for mods. They're gonna ask for this. And it was nonstop, and it just killed the game for me. 7 hours on 22. Oh, yeah. Ouchie. Yeah, 22, in my opinion, was not worth the upgrade. If you're still on 19, then 25 would definitely be an upgrade for you to me. But 22 to 25 feels like it's more of an upgrade than what 19 to 22 was. If that makes sense. But you got to remember, right now, everybody in 2020 and so forth, their biggest concern about updates is graphics, and the graphics is where they shined on their update. Played that game all the time for. Which one's that? 19? Oh, okay, hold on. I missed some. I think I had like 2,500 hours on 19. Yeah. Yep, I hear that. A lot of people like 19, and it was because a lot of people didn't really know 17, and if 19 was the very first one you played, that was probably going to be the most time you put into any of them. And that's just because it's a new game to you. Versus going from 17 to 19, it felt like the same game. Going from 19 to 22, it felt like the same game. And that's because it's the same thought process behind the game, right? Like, it's farming again. There's not much you can do to change it. Where 22 with modders, yeah, okay, they changed quite a bit with things like, the weather mod and all of that, but Now that's all built into 25, so you have tornadoes that will take out your crops, you know, but it's still farming. Like, you're still gonna feel essentially like you're playing the same game, even though you're not. 19, of course, you know, that nostalgic feeling is still my favorite one, or was my favorite one to play. Have I played it since 22 came out? No, not really. Tried to pull up an old save from Yogi Land. Oh my god, Yogi Land.
Wash your bum bum, wash your bum bum every single day. Wash your bum bum, wash your bum bum, wash the dirt away.
Yeah, that sucks. What's up, Ken, the motherfucking legend? How you doing, buddy? Oh, see, this is a dead island, so now we have some work to do to try and make it an alive island. Alright, 7. What do we got? Chop down trees. Oh, wow. It needs a lot of love. It needs an animal. I don't think I have any of them on me. Negative. Ooh, I do have a queen bee larva. Interesting. It's the first time I got one of them. ID tab, what's new? How are you sing? And how are things, chat? Good, drinking some coffee. Good to hear. Remind me of that song you checked your butthole. Skidoop, skidoop. Have you checked your butthole? Skid up. I don't fucking know. I don't know that song, I don't think. Alright, so let's just start with what we do have on us. We have trees.
Install a dildo in my butt.
What?
Dildo in my butt. Dildo in my butt. Dildo in my butt.
Oh, shit. It's worth the search, alright. Yeah, sorry, my kick side of the stream can get a little... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, and I don't know how to turn that down, I don't think, because that's going to be part of... Oh, here, right here, probably. There, I turned down blurp, so that should fix it. Although, apparently I cannot play blurps on my own stream from mod dashboard, so I can't play one to find out. Okay, sorry.
Alrighty then.
Is that better for audio-wise? Or does it need to go lower yet? No problem. Yeah, all of this is I built a new computer, so all of these settings I have to go back through and balance them. There's, you know, things like blurps that are going to be coming in. I don't know how my Illumia alerts go or how loud they are yet. I don't know how my alert sounds are yet for like when I get rated or hosted or any of that stuff. Okay, good, good, good. I can bring it down just a tad bit more. Alright, 7. So now the only thing we need is to repair the birdhouses, cut down the dead trees. Okay. tree gone. I need to build a new badly. I had a dust smoke rolling moment a few days ago. Oh boy. Alright, so now we just need an animal. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna go back up. We're gonna hit tab. We're gonna come and teleport to home because that'll take me right by my chest with the animals. A frog is not gonna work, so we're gonna have to do a gecko, which probably is not gonna work. We're gonna have to do it. Uh-oh. That was weird. It was like my game just crashed. Lurky Lurk Vixen, how's it going? Yeah, I just overbuilt my PC. I shouldn't say I overbuilt it. I built it just about right. I'm actually under on graphics card yet. There we go. I was somewhere around here, and I need to gather that yet. Beehive.
10 the MF Legend says, "Oh, I got a new PC now."
Oh, you got a new PC too now. Nice. Yeah, when I say I overbuilt mine, I mean for the average user I overbuilt, but I kind of underbuilt for myself. I don't know if I can continue straight or not. If I have to fly back down now. Because to me, the lack of a piece here would tell me I can't keep going. And then I need to come back down and then fly around some. But to be fair, I also... Oh yeah, maybe I can keep going because there is a mission. Let's just try it.
10 the MF Legend says, "A AMD 5500 with Radeon 6700 XTX with 3 TB of storage and awaiting the RAM from Burkle."
Nice. Valheim. Oh, I gotta scroll back up. Did that look like Valheim? What looked like Valheim? I don't think there is much out there that looks like Valheim. I don't like the graphics of Valheim, but that's
10
me.
the MF Legend says, 32 MB of RAM should be plenty.
Yeah, definitely if all you're doing is playing. So for mine, ooh, I probably should not have launched that. So I have a Storm Peak Threadripper with a 4070 Super, and it's not going to tell me my RAM. Alright, we're going to close this program then. Sure, it's actually all the way gone too, because that runs my fans, and that will eat me alive. Alright, we'll just do it. Actually, it this way. Why are you opening the volume mixer? That is not what I said to open. There we go. So we have AMD Ryzen Threadripper 7960, 24 core, 4.2 gigahertz, 192 gig of RAM, with the 4070 Super in it, and a 1600 watt power supply. The boxes and the room you got the animal. Oh, okay, okay. The chests, okay. I got 2K, but I need 2 laptops, so it ain't gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, needing to get a couple laptops is always expensive. Especially if you need 2 of them. Like, if you were getting one for 2K, you could probably get decent. You could probably get like a 3070 Super in it or something like that, but... 2K, you could probably get like a 16 gig and 3060 or 70.
Ken the MF Legend says, I am using the laptop right now.
You're using a laptop right now? Nice.
Ken the MF Legend says,
Hey,
I
Courtney.
had my brother-in-law transfer my laptop to the new PC.
Oh? Oh yeah, so it does open it. Okay, we're gonna that first. Okay, over.
Ken the MF Legend says, so I can stream when I turn it on after setting scenes again.
Nice. I may have to figure out something for TTS for Twitch, because yeah, that's not reading. I just want to play Roblox and Fortnite, nothing serious. Want it to last several years like the last you bought. Pockets, do I know you? The more and more this conversation goes on, it feels more and more like I'm talking to Mesa from back in the day. Okay, yep. Okay. Well, hi, Mesa. I never knew your Twitch username. I think I streamed on Twitch for 2 days out of the entirety of ever having Twitch. Shouldn't be offended. Yes, you did. You did. I tried to go live on Blue, but I don't have 100 followers on my DTAP gaming account no more. Welcome back, Courtney. Or if you're still here, hi, Tyler. Ooh, I got a long ways. Well, I guess I can start up here. Was it pink? It was. It very much was. A very, very large pink fireworks display. Thank you. See, and you shouldn't be offended because even though I didn't know your name, after talking for a bit, I still picked you out of the crowd. If anything, you should feel honored that just by conversation I was able to tell who you were. And I was getting the vibes before the computer thing even brought up, but then the computer got brought up and I was like, alright, now it really feels like Mesa. We got another dead island here. Lost key. What are we looking at? Insect. We need 2 insects. Oh. I don't know even how to do that. Well, there isn't much of you guys anymore. It's kind of down to me and Chuck. I mean, and Burkle and, you know, the crew on that side, but kind of down to me and Chuck. That's pretty much all that hangs in Discord anymore. I miss Papa Timo for sure. Hello, Kampachi. How's the connection going for you guys? Like, does it seem strong or am I laggy? I only ask because I show 3 notifications on Streamlabs that I have dropped a few frames. I'm just wondering because I am streaming to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different platforms right now. Okay. Gonna leave that island dead because I have no clue how to bring animals to it. Yeah, I hear that. You only pop in Discord when you game with other streamers for the voice. Yeah, I get that. I have 2 up and your sound is not even wrong or echoing. Nice. So it's pretty quick on latency then. That's a plus. Anything new to learn? Oh yeah. Lots to learn in this one. Yeah, I think I think you had Craftopia from maybe when you played with me and Crackman. Maybe you played it with Papa Timo though. I don't see Papa Timo playing that one though. Maybe. I guess I don't know if he ever did or not. I think I remember I talked to a big group of people in playing Craftopia with us back then. Nine honey. Let's. Yeah, it was us. Yeah, I didn't think Papa Timo. It is a survival game and all, but it just isn't. I don't get Papa Timo vibes from it when I think about it. Yeah, Crackman, I haven't. I mean, IRL, I still hang out with him, but oh, you know what would probably help my lag if I have much? Probably pausing these other streams. So I'm not actually watching it. Yeah, that should help. Oh wait, I gotta bring. Actually, come to think of it, I just realized that TikTok's Twitch's chats coming up on this one, but up here. That and Ark was exclusively you and Crackman. Ark probably would have been more Crackman than me. I mean, it's possible I played, but I did not enjoy Ark pretty much from the day I got it. I enjoyed it for a very short time. Oh, that is an axe. Singled root, huh? Okay, nothing else to... What I didn't like about Ark, I just didn't like the PvP in a PvE side of it. I don't know, it just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Even though it was supposed to be PvE, they kept nerfing everything because of the PvP side of it. And even though it was PvE, people like Crackman and Reaper and all them were still able to figure out ways to raid people's bases even though it was PvE. And it wasn't just them, it was a lot of people, but then the other thing I didn't like is how fast people progressed around me. Meaning, you know, I was working a, you know, full-time job pretty much at that point, and everybody else had the ability to grind the game 24/7 all day long, and it just it lost it for me. You know what I mean? Like it felt like I was so far behind I didn't even pay to play because I wasn't going to catch up. Yep. I mean, and by the time I got to play after a single day, everybody had frickin' birds. They were flying around. I was still walking. I didn't even have a single tame yet. Each tame took 8 hours. Like, it was a killjoy for me. There's no way in heck I can't be there for 8 hours to tame a single frickin' bird. That's not gonna happen when you're working a full-time job. So it just immediately killed the game on official servers for me, and that's all of my friends wanted to play. And like I said, I enjoyed the living heck out of it when it was you, me, and Crackman, because we were playing on a like modified server or a single, you know, a single player hosted game. So it was like me hosting where we all had to stay in a circle kind of thing. And when you played that way, you could boost it, so it only took 20 minutes to, you know, 10 minutes to tame your mount. A bird or something, you know, something simple. Like, it would still take a couple hours to tame, you know, something like a Rex, but a couple hours I can deal with. 24 hours to tame a Gigasaurus is not going to happen when you have a job. Yeah, we did the hosted games for sure. Yeah. So the hosted games, I enjoyed that side of Ark. That side I enjoyed because we were allowed to set our own rules, set our own settings. Nobody was trying to steal from each other. We were all working together like a true PvE game. Versus the second they all went, oh, we gotta play real servers. Well, okay, fine and dandy, but I can't do that because it's gonna kill it. Like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna keep up with you guys and keep up with being able to fight real people, and like I'm too old and too many responsibilities for that crap. Now I'm a stay-at-home dad, but I still don't have time for that. Ah. What's up, Lurky Lurk? Second here, chat. I'm gonna go show some love back. If I can find a tab that has Kick open. You're loving this game. You're still on Emerald Isles, though. Yes, it is a very, very, very cool game. I'm loving absolute. I don't understand why Kick looks so much better. It's weird. What do you mean it looks better? Oh, got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, guys. I'm just showing some love back real quick. Let's get Celtics. All right, that should be. My love for the night. All right. You gotta go to the bed though. Enjoy. All right. Much love, Messa. Thank you for tuning in. Con Connery. All right, is that? I think that's everything on the dial, and then we gotta dive down to this one. Gather that. I seen that hidden carpet there. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game myself. I streamed to Kick, Twitch, TikTok. I tried X today, but it was yelling that my subscription isn't renewed or something, so I can't stream to X right now. But so I guess that one's not rolling. Facebook failed on me today. I don't know why. So actually, I guess I'm only live to 4 right now. It's YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Normally, it would be Facebook as well, X as well, and Trovo, but Trovo wouldn't let me log in. Never heard of Kick before, really. That one's actually shocking to me because they're kind of pushing quite a bit. I mean, they even have Lego sets on Walmart shelves. They're the only streaming platform, to my knowledge, that has stuff you can go buy with their logo on a Walmart shelf. And they're part of the F1 racing team, too. Yeah, they have this race car right here that you can build that's a Lego set that's part of the F1 team. So it shouldn't be just USA. They're actually an Australian-based website. They're part of Stake, which is a gambling site. Well, they're not part of it. The CEO of Stake is also, I believe, I could be wrong on this, but is also the CEO of Kick. Although they are supposedly two completely separate entities. Stake does not own Kick, Kick does not own Stake, or any part of which. However, Stake does invest into Kick. YouTube isn't the same on voice. I don't have TikTok. Okay. YouTube's voice is delayed then, or something, or it's just more crackly, or something like that. I don't know what would be the difference because it's all streaming from one OBS, all 4 platforms. TikTok, I don't think there's anything wrong with. At least I haven't seen anybody comment anything. But that could be why nobody's commenting. But yeah, Kick is actually strongly pushing the Latin American and a lot of the different entities. Thank you for the follow. Like cheese.
I like cheese 3434 learned rule number 29, the buddy system.
The buddy system. Spot on even. That's impressive. That is impressive that they have the same exact latency. Okay, so YouTube is 5 seconds behind. Now, I wonder if that's because YouTube doesn't allow Streamlabs, to my knowledge, to immediately directly go to it. I have to go to YouTube and set all of the settings and hit go live from there. And then start the feed, and then it'll inject it. I'm gonna guess that has something to do with it, but I could be wrong. Boom! That was quick. Bye-bye. I don't even know what they tried to say. That moderator hit it so quickly. I'm gonna guess that was probably Botrix that hit him. That was way too quick for it to be a real person, I think. Ooh, we actually get some fighting this time around. Woohoo! Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to make out what they said. Don't die. Well, the good news is there is no, like, hardcore death, if you will, here. Definitely no permadeath. But it's more like, if you die, it's a, you don't lose any of your inventory. If you fall while you're flying, you don't lose it. You just respawn at home. It's very much so a cozy game. Which is why it's doing pretty popular. I got asked to play WoW the other day. I asked why. Smoking Pete's, what's going on? Man versus Scope. Skate. Oh, man. Oh. Interesting. Looked on Kick and it's slightly in front of Twitch. What do you mean by in front of? It's actually growing better than Twitch? That's news to me if it is. Oh, you mean as far as my stream goes? Okay, yep. Yeah, I was just gonna say that'd be news to me if it's growing faster. Because last I knew, Twitch still, I mean, significantly held the numbers because, of course, they've been around forever. Got you. Yeah, I get what you mean now. I was like, they've been around forever, and Kick is only 2 years old. They're still in beta, so. Yeah, Kick is my main platform. That's the one that I wish to grow on. And that's just because they have a better policy, in my opinion. Donations on Kick, I get 95% of. For subscriptions and anything like that, I get 95% of it. 5% of it goes to the credit card application fee. Kick doesn't take anything. Like, Twitch takes, what is it, 35% of or something like that? So Kick does, that's one downside of Kick, I will say that. Kick does have a tendency to act different per person that's watching. So, like, for me watching, it may be delayed by a few seconds, or if you've been watching for, TikTok for a while, or Twitch for a while, it may be... Ooh! Or, I forgot I was coming to a fighting one. Yeah, so they do have that tendency, like they will desynchronize from each other the more you watch. Was not expecting to get hit from behind like that. Here it is. It. One more here somewhere. There it is. You're gonna have to get pushed off the cliff. Yes, this is multiplayer. This game was on sale. I don't know if it still is. But yes, one of the very cool things about this is the way the multiplayer works, and I'll explain that in a second here. Whoopsies. Alright, so the way the multiplayer... Oh, crap, and it's a corrupted island on top of it, so I have more work to do. PT, what's going on, buddy? So the way that this game works is it is multiplayer. You can create multiple different types of islands as your house, right? So you can create a personal island, which is yours, but I can...
PT28 says, not much playing FS25.
Noise. But we can create a island that is yours specifically, and you can allow other people access to it. Or, like this island right now, if I wanted to, I could claim this island as a shared island. And a shared island means anybody in the world can do anything with it. When you leave the game, it stays. So you can host a server and stuff with this game. When you leave it, the island will stay, but your personal islands, when you leave, the island disappears. And I don't know how many people can play. I guess I haven't looked into that. I just know it's online co-op. 1 second. Sorry, had to mute for a second. But I just know that it stays. And that it has multiplayer. But yeah, we can come out in a group and attempt to do the world together. Now, this was on sale with a bundle is how I bought it.
PT28 says, I believe it before.
PT thinks it's 4. I bought it with a bundle. I paid $30 for it, I think. And right now, I guess the bundle sale is probably gone. It looks like it's $25. But I paid $30 for it, and I got Forever Skies with it. No, it looks like the sale might still be going on, or at least a sale with a bundle is. But I bought this bundle right here, buy Aloft and Forever Skies. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Ron. Oh, Ron. Ron.
RR0N learned rule number 29, the buddy system.
I seen the @ symbol, so my brain immediately went, Aaron! Alright, there should be trees around somewhere. But, you know what the good thing about this game is I can just come up here, hold E on this, and it's going to tell me to get rid of them first, and nope, they're all gone, so we have other things we need to do. No, there's still 3 stick trees. Oh, right there they are. There's the last one. Well, Kick won't let me sign up. Oh well, unknown error over and over. Never mind. Okay. So it let you sign up finally? I was gonna say they were having issues today. I know chat was down for a little bit. Went on another stream I was watching earlier, but
PT28 says, this from the description to the game: navigate the world, discover new islands, gather resources, build your dream home, and take care of your animals, solo or as a group of up to 8 friends.
there you go, up to 8 friends. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, by the way.
Miesa says, what's my name over here?
Fiesta. You know, the one that would be easy for me to get.
PT28 says, there's about 4 bundle packs to this game.
Yeah, Spirit City. The one that looked the most interesting to me, though, was Aloft with Forever Skies. Forever Skies seemed kind of another game that was within its own realm of what you're playing when you're playing this. The Spirit City looked like it was a 2D top-down platformer game or something. I don't even know how to explain it. Kind of like, I guess I don't know what I would compare it to. And what do we need? A repair broken. Oh, and we need floral. Okay, I think I have all of this. We can start in here. Planting the seed there. It needed floral. Wait, so... Oh! Oh, intriguing! So this is a different biome. trying to do with it? Drop this. Okay, so now the only thing left is the broken birdhouse. Find a dead broken birdhouse. Birdie house. Sorry, chat. I'm coming back over here. Hold on. Is Facebook totally over now? No, so, I mean, it's deader than a doornail, but it's not totally over now. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much dead. I think, Creepy Horseman is still over there, but I think, you know, other than that, I don't think there's any big boys still there. I really need to set up here. Let me set up TTS for commands, chat match. Turn this one on. Edit this so it also try typing something over there. I don't know if it will work or not. I don't know if I ever got that one fully set up. Try it. Okay, something. Oh, you know what? I bet you I didn't check. Yeah, stream audio broken. Oopsies. We need to set this to... Let's go cable. You guys here? I think so. Fresh. Try again. Something second. Interesting. Oh, you know what? It's not reading that chat. All right. Action. Wait, that's Twitter. Oh, that would be why it's not reading it. Authorize. Success false. What? There. That would explain why it wasn't reading my chat. Hey, now it says something.
Pockets 281 something.
There we go. Hey, that might actually fix it, so hold on. Hey, look at that! Now my stream overlay shows your chat too. That fixes that, so now I can bring this back up to the TikTok chat. What's up, Nick Fox? What are you doing? Playing a game. What's up, Crackman?
Pockets 281 Lord, now I might be heard by all moi.
Lord, now I might be heard by all. Crackman messes in my Twitch chat. Now I could just get it to read my TikTok chat.
Pockets 281 cracked man, we were just talking about you.
That we were. Alright, where the heck is this birdhouse? Found a game that's like Craftopia, Crackman. There it is. There, now we're solved. Ugh. No, he's not over on his. Must be on his phone only. Which, I don't know how long ago, because, yes, it is a
Pockets
ladybug.
281, it's a ladybug.
It is a ladybug! I don't know. Fly up here and get to this quick. I don't know how long ago he commented though.
Botrix official feed me emotes chat, I am hungry.
Ooh, we need to eliminate Botrix from that, but... Oh, and now it's gonna double TTS, so I wonder... Oh, hold on, chat. We better shut that off before Kick goes crazy, because Kick has a TTS and this is gonna TTS Kick's a second time. Let's add... platform equals... TikTok. Platform equals... Twitch. And platform equals try talking once over on Kick or TikTok. That's it. Not TikTok. Dang it, Twitter, Twitch. That's it. Holy crap! Too many going on in my brain. Did I add Twitch? Did. You know what? This might be easier. That equals kick. Now try.
Pockets 281 something.
Something. Alright, now.
Pockets 281. Think you broke it.
Nope, I fixed it. Now let's try it
Pockets
here.
281 lol.
Test.
Tap gaming kick test.
Nope.
Tap gaming kick test.
Why are you still reading kick?
Pockets 281 test.
So, kick.com maybe?
Pockets 281. I hate to leave while you're trying to fix it, but I gotta get sleep for at least a few hours before taking my ladies to school.
Oh, good. Thank you for chilling. Oh, crap. Oh, one of them were right. I don't know which, but one of them were right. Crackman X has followed. Oh, Nessa, you're leaving right when Crackman comes to Twitch. Look at that, new follows, Crackman X, welcome. I feel like you're cheating. How am I cheating? Oh, great. Now it's not going to read TikTok one, or Twitch ones either. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Not equals. Apply. Refresh. I'm not changing platforms, sir. I'm live on all of them. Kick, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I figured if I'm going to try this time, let's try the legitimate way and see where I grow the best, the fastest. So yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. Although YouTube's dead. I haven't had a single comment over there. At least I don't think, unless it's just not coming through on my chat bot thing.
Kickbot http://tapgaming.com.
Yeah. Is gonna keep. Sorry, I'm reaching out to them quick, but in the meantime, what I am going to do is gonna add a condition, username equals not equal Patrick's. Not equal kickbot. Oh wait, is kickbot capitalized on a B? I don't think it is. And then add a condition, not equals kicklet. What is capital B? Where was that follow at? Kicklet. um, interesting. Okay, well, we just apply that and then refresh, and then that should stop Batrix from talking.
App
Top
gaming
Gaming
set.
says set. Top Gaming says test.
App gaming test.
That should stop Batrix.
Botrix feed me emotes chat I am hungry.
So they're conditions does not seem to work. Yep. I guess I'm just gonna shut that TTS off, and I'll have to pay attention closer. Have to watch the chat closer. That's all. Whee! On this island worth being on here for negative. Yeah, it's so foggy in here. Dang, it's foggy. Yeah, I would. Hey, that's working. Is bro playing Fortnite? No. What's going on? Although that's the first time TikTok worked on there, so that's a plus. Gonna try and sleep it off, chat. Sleep off that heavy fog out there. But I don't think it's gonna work. I think this is just a heavy fog area. Oh, it did work. I mean, it's still pretty heavy fog, but you can at least see the island I'm going to. And the next island to go to, so that's a plus. Yeah, for a few seconds I could. I do play Fortnite, just not playing it currently. Haven't played it in quite a long time either, to be fair. Looks like that's it. What is this? I thought fly. It was Fortnite because of the flying. Nope. Nope, this is Aloft. Sorry. I was focusing on the fight quick. The corrupted world, if you will, or world's island. But you're attempting to fight off the corruption, which is what these guys are. You. Sharpen my blade. You know what? We're gonna go back to the house quick, and we're gonna fly back to this one. You need to sharpen this blade bad. There we go. I guess, to be fair, I didn't even know. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess Fortnite does have gliders. Usually umbrellas and stuff, but... back, but hey, should have at least given me some an anchor. The anchors teach us things about flying. Oh, and apparently I have everything learned already, or that one just was a duplicate of something I already had. I didn't even know I had moderated that over on Twitch. There we're after. Okay, nothing on that island. That is a surprisingly empty island. Yeah, this is like a really big empty island, just saying. Holy crap. Whee! This is the size of an island I would expect to be empty. Sailing, sailing, we're off the seas again. But the seas aren't seas, they're actually air. I don't know where to go from here. Ugh. So what you up to, Crackman? Chilling in bed watching? How about you, Star? Oh, what were those? Those things were kind of cool. I don't even know which street or which chat to watch for Crack, man. He could pop up in any of them. He follows me everywhere. He's my most dedicated, least dedicated viewer. Follows me everywhere, talks to me nowhere. Thank you for liking the live star. $94 more to go, huh? So we got them off. Facing the wrong direction. Don Connor. Yee! All right. Dang it. Fly, fly to the sky. Get to the next island. There we go. Crap. Come on, there's something somewhere here. There's gotta be. There it is. anything else? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go backward. Back home and got a map to tell me. Alright. Whee! Yep, that's the one I needed. Okay, I thought I was backwards. Broken birdhouse and cut down tree. Lastly, but not least, there it is. Alright. There is, if there's, arrows in stone, X marks the spots in the stone. These. Looks like this. Okay. Tab. Teleport home. Emote party. Power. All right. Sail. Food, food. Food. Not fall off the map. Food. Oh. Second thought, let's not do that. Okay. Flying, flying, flying. Well, chat. We're gonna come up here and take care of this one quick, and then we might be calling it. I would say it was pretty successful. Huh? I was still blocking. Okay, so it's raining. Get into a thunderstorm, we're not gonna be able to fly, so do we wanna... Oh, we can always teleport home, though. Okay. Thing on here. Um. Music anywhere? Seriously. Like, why are we not finding any island frickin' stuff we can learn? Nothing. $36 left, huh? Um, where we need 36, and what do we have now? 20. Huh? I am really shocked at how little there is to learn on these islands over here. This should hopefully get us up to 36 to the next one. Hopefully. Ain't gonna get us there if we're not fully charged. .34, too short, son of a gun. Yeah, I could get less. So I got actually some frame drops here. Two. Wow, that frame drop is pretty nasty at the moment. Aim frame drop. Alright. Oh, I missed the 6 coins, thanks. Totally missed that start. I never got an alert. I gotta figure out my Lumia. I gotta sit down one day and actually go through that and make sure my Lumia is set to go off correctly. Although to be fair, it may have happened prior to me having Lumia working for TikTok. do a chaser. They don't show up on the map. That's destiny. This one here should probably have a knowledge stone. Sure seems to be going to that island, doesn't it? But it's not. Being that I don't see any corrupted ones or bypass this one. This would be kind of a cool island to fly. Wonder if we can make this an island. If so, I'm turning it into one. I think it's viable. more tree. One more. Corrupted. Anything else? Checking to see if Kick's down because somebody's asking quick. Yeah, that one I don't know, my guy. Chat, I don't know exactly where to look for this fast. Okay, so I still gotta cut down 5 sickly trees, huh? 1. 2. But oh, here's 4. There's 5. What's interesting, there was something to examine, but you can't examine it unless the world is completely clean, and then once the world's completely clean, it disappears. Um, turf. Okay, so definitely not down here. I don't know which way to go here. Hmm. Up. He did, because there's to learn. Recipe.
Nate674 says, hi.
What's up, Nate? Welcome back. How you doing today?
Nate674 says, I'm going great, and how are you today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
PT28 says, I did leave you a message in Discord DM.
10-4. And 4, good to know. Yeah, I kind of figured some people were asking about Kick being down in Urkel's chat.
PT28 says, it explained why no texts were coming in.
Yep, that explains it. They've been on and off all damn day today. It's all good. It's to be expected. You know, you can't build Rome in a day. There's bound to be some hiccups. Alright. Wooden bucket, huh? Grab that, and then put that there. Keep this rope, but I don't. Yeah, we can get dirty water. That works. everybody gives the purple site a lot of credit, but we gotta remember, they bought that website. They didn't start it from scratch themselves.
Gaming says, so I have it on PC through Google Chrome, but not Firefox and not my phone.
Yep, that sounds about right. Chrome was working for somebody else earlier today too, and nothing else was. But glad you at least got logged in. Alright. Inventory. Well, I should maybe run back through here once I empty my inventory. Anything worth keeping after I do that, but check out here. Page. Anything else out here? Negatorio. Alright, let's head out back into the building and go down another level. And in reality, the rest of that could
Gaming says, hashtag phone working now LOL.
go figure. Like I said, Rome wasn't built in a day. You gotta give them a little leniency when bandwidth and shit hits hard, and even when it doesn't, you know, shit's bound to go down. It goes down on everything. I'm not gonna lie, this island is pretty freaking cool. Anything else? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I have to check this one spot over here that I gotta dig through. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the top. I highly doubt. I'm sure it's way too big to make a flyable island, but let's frickin' find out. Yep, figured. Whee! Missed my jump, but that's okay, because we gotta go to the house first anyways. Alright, so now we have an antidote. Okay, but what good does that do us if we don't? Do we have a new antidote thing to craft? No? Oh, let me pull my chat back up. I didn't realize. You messaged the kick staff about the issue today? Okay. That's good, because, yeah, I'm sure they probably had quite a few, because they've been down all day today, but it's good to know that somebody got through to them. Because maybe everybody just figured, maybe nobody did message them. Maybe everybody just figured, oh, somebody else will do it, kind of like I did. To be fair, I didn't even know it was down. Farmer Dave, what's poppin'? Alright, let me get my chat. Alright, so nothing's been on TikTok since. Let me check. Yep, okay. I was a dork. I was about to go reply to you, CBN, that it was back up. I was literally just jumping over to, like, hey, somebody messaged you in Berkeley's Discord. Maybe I should go reply to him and say, hey, it's back up. Duh. What's going on? How's it going? How is it going? That took a minute for those chats to come through, unless you just messaged those all back to back. All right. 3D. Actually, yeah, that's probably the better one to have up, because my alerts are not working for any coins or anything, so I should probably have that up to watch for them, because too many chats to watch at once. Good, somebody got back to me. Alright, so he's saying kick for my TTS thing here. If I turn this back on and I come back in to edit this, if I come to conditions, kick should be all lowercase. And then I can delete those, apply, refresh. Alright, let's pop that up. Let's go test. Hello.
Top Gaming says, hello.
Alright, how about on here?
DTAP_gaming_official hi.
Cool. And then on purple. Wrong one for purple. Purple here.
Tap gaming hello.
Good. So the only other thing I think I might do is come back into this, come into TPS, on platform as apply. That, put out to the side, testing. Ugh. Hide that.
App gaming on Twitch says testing 1 2 3.
There we go. Kick shouldn't say anything, so the only other one to test then, this one. Ruh-roh. Why did that one not work? Why are we not? TikTok all of a sudden. TikTok is still timing out. TikTok is a dangerous one to watch because it likes to time out on us. Okay, anyways. Need to code that anymore. Does work nice. Killing things. You guys still will? I don't know. Beads. That bead. That don't. Hours. I did that. Put away that can get put away. Coal we better keep on us. Compost, we keep those two away. That should be that. Perf. Okay, so the only thing left is berries. Yeah. All cleaned up inventory, guys. And done with this. I still don't know what this does. Still don't know how to make an antidote. Here?
Carrig708 on TikTok says tap up.
Well, that one worked.
Carrig708 on TikTok says how have you been, brother?
I've been good. How about you?
Carrig708 on TikTok says lol yo. DTAP underscore gaming underscore official on TikTok says hi.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
DTAP
those were
underscore gaming
extremely
underscore
delayed.
official on TikTok says testing 1 2 3.
Wow, those are delayed.
DTAP underscore gaming underscore official on TikTok says testing 1 2 3 hello world.
Oh, you know what though? I didn't think about that. I bet you I have more stuff. Yeah. So we start with here. Get to start by making this. Make grease, we gotta grind these up.
Carrig708 on TikTok says tap up. Carrig708
Why
on
is it
TikTok
looping
says how
that?
have you been, brother? Carrig708 on TikTok says lol yo. DTAP_gaming_official on TikTok says hi. DTAP_gaming_official on TikTok says testing 1 2 3. DTAP_gaming_official on TikTok says testing 1 2 3 hello world. Carrig708 on TikTok says tap up.
Alright, we're stopping that.
Carrig708 on TikTok says how have you Carrig708
Oh, I see why.
DTAP_game
It was stuck in the queue. Okay. Now if it does it again, we'll know we'll have to go delete it from the messaging. But what white arrow? Is no white arrow. Okay, well we're gonna assume this direction. Okay. Obvious. Alright. That looks better. Okay. We have that thing built. There was something else. Okay. Still don't know how to make this clay stuff though. But we didn't make a flax break yet either. Oh, we don't have planks. Never learned a sawmill. Ay. Alright, is that everything? Got a flax stock. Okay, that being said, need to that thingy to find. We can now craft a linen cloth stockpile. Charges attacks are more powerful and have a longer range. Interesting. Still missing. That stuff. That is. Definitely this island, right here. It. Isn't. Looks like this one. Yep, I hear it. It is here. Do I have any insects? I do. Of course, a bee was already on it. And I have to bring an animal to it? Yeah. Still don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to fly above it. Or, okay, animal and insect. Okay, apparently. Stuff back up at the house. Wood. I don't have camera on. Wood, and I need. I don't have camera on in there either, so. I need wood and something else. Wood, linen. Oh, that's not a bee. Oh, people. Alright, chat. By the island directly above that thing. It's the only way I know to do it. I just gotta figure out where this. Of course, it would be something I practically knew already. Yeah. All right. Anchors, Jones, separate unlocks. Anchors. One of these islands. Good, because it's on our way to our next spot. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. see it already. Stop teaching me stupid sails. I mean, yes, I need linen sails, but still. I need to learn how to make the pottery crap. You, seriously? I already learned that one. Why would you be... not able to learn it more than once, so unless there's more than one here. Isn't. Oh, but there is. Okay. says straight ahead. Probably gonna be fun. We shall see. I'm trying to go through. Sailing, sailing. Hmm. Hope there's a set here and a set further on. Good, it looks little island right bottom right. There it is. We're already learning moment and sales, and that's all we're really learning. I feel like it is the other thing we need, but That'll be the next thing. It is knowledge still. Wait, but oh, I'm literally about to unlock it then. Really confused. They teach you the crap before you learn everything for it. Like, if we can't make clay yet, why even let us learn the clay stuff? It is what it is. This right up here is probably what we're gonna call it, chat. I'm probably gonna lay down for an hour or so before little man wakes up, and or rather back up. My guess is he probably won't be up till probably noon though. He had a pretty rough night. Maybe I'll get 4 hours of That's a fighting zone, so I think we're gonna save that for chat. Pick up. Vaccine. That. Alright, chat. Fresh. Kind of hoping Burke was live by now, but like Kick might still be struggling. Oh, really? There's no live streaming it. No, I just clicked on it from myself. Oh, gotta love that. Send you guys up to see him. He is playing some truck sim. Yes. We'll catch you guys the next time I stream. Till then, bye everybody. And adios to the rest of you that I can't